Hello. I am now here. I am back. Leo, welcome on in. And thank you for your offerings. 75. Well, plus the 2, so 77. And Nova, thank you for making your 4th offering. How goes? The mic is coming through. I'm deaf no longer. Oh, good stuff. Leo, you asked a question. What is Twitch Lurker? Twitch Lurker is a Chrome extension where you can set specific streamers that whenever they go live, it automatically opens a tab for them. And you can even set it up so like the tab opens and it automatically mutes the tab for you. Super cool. I think it's great, personally. Some people look at it like, is that real support though? And I'm like, well, yeah, I think it is. Blue Angel.
Ads are starting. Thanks
Welcome
for
in.
your patience.
I missed you too. I want to make that clear. Wait, Lou, did you get a gift sub? I think you did. Unreal. Maybe that's why we couldn't give you one. Oh, it seems I have. Yeah, I see the badge now. I missed you guys too. I finished the subathon and Cloud was working. She was working a double. So she was going to be working for another 5 hours after I finished stream. I was like, you know what? I need a walk. I gotta get outside. So I took a walk. I went and got some food. I watched the video you guys made again. And I was like, you know what? I am so lucky I have you guys. You are an amazing community. I know. It's fine. Well, no, I didn't. I did not touch grass. I touched exclusively cement and pavement.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I may have brushed against a leaf in passing, but that's the closest to touching grass I got. Oh, phew. I thought we lost you to the grass. A part of me wishes I was an outdoorsy person, but another part of me is like, yeah, but also being outdoorsy costs a lot of money. If you want to do that, it's like, oh, I gotta use up some gas to get where I want to hike. I gotta buy like equipment if I want to go camping. I've never gone camping in my life. I like rock climbing. Who knows? Maybe one day I might do like outdoor rock climbing. I haven't gone climbing in years. Just because it's so fucking expensive. It's like $80 a month for a cheap membership. We had sun out beaming nice and bright. Where I live, it tends to be cloudy for a good 4 to 6 months of wintertime. And I definitely did stick my head out the window at the gas station just to catch some sun. Get that vitamin D for all of 4 seconds. We just had time change. We just had daylight savings. So for me, it's 7:30 a.m. as usual. And my province is no longer participating in daylight savings. So this is the same time it will always be. Now and forever. F to C 75. Yeah, there you go. Holy shit, is that what it is where you are right now? That's fucking crazy. It's pretty fucking cold for me today. It's a chilly ass day. We actually got snowfall warnings for like slightly more north than I am, but oh my god, you know exactly how I feel about that. This is what I'm at right now. It's very chilly today. It's been like in a 10-degree range, which is no, that's not it. No, that's not what I meant. That's what it's been for the last like couple of weeks, but it's quite chilly today. 75 sounds so fucking good, Leo. I'm not. I much prefer the cold to the warm. In my little office here where I spend probably about like 60 to 70% of my time. Well, no, that's an exaggeration. Probably more like 30 to 50% of my time. I have my computer in here. I have a window that cracks open like maybe 4 inches. Maybe 4 inches. And on top of that, I have a 3090 Ti cranking all the time. So in the summer, for sometimes it got to like 40 or 50, not 50, like 35 to 40 degrees in here. This is like, that's the temperature range of what it was in my office in the summer. Monkey, welcome in. How goes? It's been so fucking cold. I prefer comfort, which is like spring or fall temps. But I explained what are, yeah, your winters look crazy. What is like the perfect month for you then? Because fall is my favorite season. Fall is my favorite season, followed by winter, spring, and summer. It helps that my birthday is in the fall, for one. But my favorite month, like climate-wise, is probably like October and November. Early September, it's still a little like it's late summer almost. Oh, got alert. Shit's going down in One Piece. Leo, what episode? What episode number? $472. Oh, okay. Liam. Leo, tomorrow, or when you get to episode 478, if you're not already here in the stream, I need you to stop, because I need you to be here for the episodes that follow that, so I can see it unfold. So later today. Well, like, basically, I need you to feed me your reactions as shit is happening until you get to like, let's see. Basically 490. I just finished 472, so I'm driving my way there. Good stuff. Or good stuff. Yeah, the next like 20 episodes, I gotta get your live reactions. Doing fucking construction like right now below my cube and it's giving me a headache. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Ah, the spinning begins. Goose, welcome in. How are you? RPG Job Angel, please. How long have you been here? I'm joking. I'm totally fucking with you. And Goose, 27 offerings. Getting very close to your first blessing charge. A white beard is a boy, Dad? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so we are doing lighting today, which my hope is that it really helps us. Wow, even just dimming it a little bit already. Now, how do I do that? Skybox. How do I do a skybox? Leo, what is it? Why are you adding me? Sorry. Read my first message? When was that? Oh, I totally missed it. Korean shrimp chips, but they're made of styrofoam and smell of a rhinoceros. I get that. Honestly, I get that. Goose, I have a channel point reading for that. Yeah, no, I have a channel point redeem. You missed my message. You just redeem that, and it's a really easy way for me to just be like, oh shit, I missed something. Let me scroll back up. I'm just getting off a night shift now. I go EP now. Goose, I thank you. I thank you very much. I thought I was gonna hate Whitebeard. He's not a bad guy. He just loves his sons, like, for real. Whitebeard is a fucking legend. Whitebeard is the OG. He's goated. Fucking love Whitebeard. His devil fruit power is so cool. How did you find me? My father and your stepfather worked together closely. That's how I met you. At the ripe age of like 3 or 4. Goose very well is likely the earliest friend of my life. For those for people who want some bird lore. Bing bong. Celestial, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today? And welcome in for the first time. My cousin's friend's boyfriend's sister's hamster's cousin's owner. My sister's hamster's cousin's owner. So the cousin of your the cousin of your cousin's friend's boyfriend's sister's hamster? The owner of that cousin? Am I understanding that right? My father, Ace's father, my father, my father's father, my father's father's father, my father's 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 fathers. That's a lot. Figuring out stream things, I don't know. Go on, do tell more. Celestial, are you a streamer? If so, tell us about your stream. I encourage self-promotion here. I want to know about you. You raided me? You're right, I totally fucking did raid you. Not that long ago, sorry. I stream very often, so I lose track of who I send raids to. Oh, bro. Monkey, it's not going great, is it? I was like, new phone, who dis? Yeah, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Scuffed streamer. I know. Well, would you say scuffed if I'm raiding all the time? Is that truly a scuffed streamer move? Okay, got it back, kindish. Yeah, there you go. You're making your way there. Scuffed brain cell? Yes. 100%. My brain cell is apologizing. The best thing about that number, Monkey, is it ends in a really funny way. I love that. Steam is streaming, but also not. Stream is streaming, but also not. Okay. I'm just trying to find my niche and want to blech myself and be absolutely scuffed already. How long have you been a streamer, Celestial? Hell yeah, it is. Oh, it is. It totally is. Friends, for what I'm working on, I need to reference a YouTube video I saw the other day. Give me 1 second. Solidly, like 3-ish weeks. Okay. Okay. Well, And how are you enjoying your time? What is your goal for streaming? Why are you streaming?
Acting as if lighting isn't the most important thing ever. New Unity project. Create a material. Your skybox.
Okay. There we go. Let's go into our materials right here. I'm too impatient. You know what? For Gamba, I get it. No, dude. Stream therapy is not what I planned. Existential crisis activated. If this is what I'm doing to you, I apologize, but also I'm very, very nosy. Create material. Skybox 1. Hyperventilating in a good way from you say that into your mic. I mean, it happens sometimes. I do it on occasion. I know some people lose their mind. So I try to use it sparingly. For times like exactly this, as we happen to be yapping about it, why not continue in this moment? Where's your damn ASMR redeem? It's there. It's there, I promise. I cream my pants. Oh, well. Do you have tissues? Do you have tissues? Damn, it's getting hot in here. I know. Angel, welcome back. You just missed Birdie being super fucking close to the mic. Oh, you know, just raking in a cool 2 trillion shiny things. No, don't tell me that. Well, Angel, if somebody were to perhaps make their very first offering, I might just do it again. Oh my word, ASMR for 1 minute. That I can certainly do. What would we like to talk about in today's ASMR? Well, we'd certainly talk about how much I fucking appreciate this community. I thank you for being here. And I thank you for being the most supportive, most amazingest community out there. You all are real ones. Thank you for being here. Oh my word, has it almost been a minute yet? Maybe not. And I hope you are all have an amazing day. And you're able to find some time to take care of yourself. There we go. There we go. ASMR appreciation, of course. Of fucking course. My birthday is tomorrow. Angel. My word. You're gonna be turning 26, I think? Because you're just a meager year younger than me, I think. Take your meds and drink some water. Meds are already done, but water, absolutely. You're 25 now, or you're turning 25. Also, Celestial. To answer your question, I don't have any plans. But I just want to build a community and be supportive to as many people as I can, and hope I can get it back. Side note, blah, 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 yeah, sorry. But like, what made you wake up one day and make you decide to hit go live on OBS for the first time? I'm getting a SpongeBob cake, if you know, you know. I actually don't know. Turning 25. Oh, okay. Well, I'm 26. Making the trek through my late 20s. Which, you know what? For given what I'm doing right now, I think this isn't a bad time to do it. Why you no tell me to come here sooner? What are we talking about? To the stream? What's going on? My bad. I'm half blind, right? This is known here. So I saw the and my brain went is Leo slowly metamorphizing into a Canadian? Is that what's going on here? I'll post the meme, hang on. I heard the ping in Discord. I'm sure it's in the memes channel on Bird's Nest. Kathira rolling in with the coming in with the offering. How are you, my friend? Pressure monkey. Is bird the word? Most likely not. I have a command for that, actually, a little hidden command. Sick, sadly. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, what kind of sick? Like, tummy, nose, throat, what have you? Today's word is effulgent. Radiant or shining. Nice. You have wings in your hair? Is this a question to me or Kathira's sickness? Because the bird... Now, it can't all be about me. Alright, I need to make sure that I'm not coming across as an egomaniac saying bird is the word all the fucking time. Minor sinus infection type. Oh, fuck. So, like, your nose is really plugged up and you got, like, the congestion and pain of having like just your sinuses all inflamed right around your nose and your eyes and shit like that. Yeah, that shit sucks. Sorry, Kathira. Skull skills. What is this spin thing? It's a command I've had in my chat since like February. Not this past February. The February the year before. He's still looking like a jackass. Yeah. NG natural rolling. Holy shit, the Avengers are assembling right now, everybody. What's going on? We are currently just yapping. And we are 30 seconds into the game development portion of our stream. But we're here now. It's gambling. It is gambling. Yeah, and the extra mucus on the throat crap. Yeah, I get you. So you're like clearing your throat, you're hacking up phlegm. Not a good time. Just working here. Well, NG natural. I hope that your work is going well. I hope that you're able to take it easy, sit on your hands for a little while. As we say in Canada, just fuck the dog for a minute. If that's a real phrase. What does it do? Putting into the Twitch I meant. Twitch lurker? Is that what you're referring to? And Celestial, thank you for your check-in. And both of them, good stuff. Thank you for doing that. You are permanently checked in. You never need to do that again. The pin thing. Twitch Lurker is a Chrome extension where you log in with your Twitch and you select a few streamers that you follow. You can choose me, for instance. And basically, when you have this set up, as soon as I or whoever you have set up go live, it automatically pulls up a tab. You can even configure it to mute the tab for you if you wanted. No, why my shinies? I'm so sorry. Bird, what working on? You had your first time chat earlier. So let me give you the high level and then the low level.
Starting. Thanks for your patience.
Never mind. You're in ads. We'll get over that in a second. The old lava man reminds me of the old conservation guy from Open Season, Akainu. What are ads? I guess you're not in ads. Well, Celestial. In the high level, what I'm working on is a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. You lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety. That's what we're working on in the high level picture. And what we're working on right now specifically is taking our somewhat bland little scene here, and we're gonna try to spruce it up a little bit with some better lighting.
Back from ads.
That's what we're working on.
Thanks for sticking around.
Sure, if that's his name, but you know what? Fair. I got that. Not what we need to do is we need to go into our directional light. The fuck do we add a skybox? Did you build yourself or do you borrow prefabs? Also Unity. To answer your question, I do use assets. I have purchased models. I have purchased tools to get things done. But I've also hired an artist actually to make my player character, which is one thing. And I'm but one person. If I had to do everything myself, this would take at least 8 years to come out, which, quite frankly, I just don't have the time for. My wife is turning 30 in 4 days, and she's like, I want kids. So, basically, I am on a race to finish this game. And yes, Unity. It's really the only really the only game engine I have a lot of experience with. And I say that in the loosest terms. I've never worked in the games industry. This is my first game that I've really been working on, for God's sake. We're just doing our best. Get your babies to work on the game. Oh yeah. Goo goo gaga. This is a debug statement. Make sure that you get your exception handling in there, okay? Off to work, buddy. I both love and hate that we've shown the death tarot card. A lot of it is to symbolize death, and that's not quite what it... I'm not sure what we're talking about here. I'm so sorry. Are you talking about Basil Hawkins, like the guy with the tattoos under his eyes? I ask as someone with a degree in media arts and... Oh my word, Celestial. I may have just stumbled into the right person. Cool. Tell me a little bit more about that. I'm the 0-second cooldown king. You are. You hit that like 3 or 4 times in the subathon. The magician. Yeah. Okay. He's pretty crazy. Medusa, thank you for rolling in. He flashed the death card. Yeah. You want to know more about QA or just your background, your education? What does that look like? I went to university for computer science for 2 years. Failed calculus 2 times and was on track to fail it a 3rd time. And I was like, fuck it. How do I be a programmer without doing calculus? So I went to a community college near me instead. And did like a 2-year program there. Didn't have calculus, had 1 math course, 1 stats course, and the rest was programming. And I had 1 semester where I took a game development course. That is the most formal game dev training I've ever had. Yeah, QA is quality assurance. So for instance, a gameplay tester, but that's not nearly as glamorous as people think it is. From my understanding, it is, here is a level, run into walls for 4 hours and let us know if you're running into any issues. This is now an interview. Good luck. Moria could die and I wouldn't care. I get that, bro. I so get that. I suck at program. Oh boy, me too. And I worked in the industry for 4 years. Not game development, in tech in general. I'm good at testing the limits of the code, breaking it, and having to understand how it works both front and back end side of things. Yeah. I'm a shoot from the hip. If it works, it works kind of guy. Run into the issues later. That's kind of my style, which honestly is probably gonna bite me in the ass. I may, when the time comes, hire like a QA team to fully test my game and see what to do about it. I love asset management and knowing workflows. I love databases. Databases are really cool to me. They're just fun. It's kind of like a puzzle. And I'm definitely more of a back-end boy. I could not handle needing to make things look pretty. If you can't already tell, it's not my strong suit. I did a lot of project management, which on the one hand is like, oh, fuck me, bro. I need to herd these fucking cats and make them work together to get this shit across the finish line. And if I don't get it done on time at a reasonable cost, fuck, bro. I'm gonna get chewed out so fucking hard. That's one thing. But at the same time, I think it's a very valuable skill, and I think I'm pretty okay at it. Backend boy, ayo. I do like working with APIs and databases. That's my thing. I will break your game. No, I'll break your game. You know what? I have a channel point redeem. I think it's 15,000 channel points. Sign me up to playtest. Do that, and you're on the list. Out of context, that phrase is probably wild. Backhand bullying? Yeah, fair enough. Basically, I am a how the website works, not how the website looks kind of guy. Can I just give you my CV? I mean, if we're far away from the point of needing QA, to be completely 100% transparent. But when we get there, and you're fine accepting very little pay, like very little pay, if any, I'll call upon you for your experience and expertise. That wasn't it, but damn, that too. What was out of context? What's weird? Bro, I'd do it for free. Just put me in the creds. Boom. I need to cook some food. I'll be back soon. Monkey, of course. Deets on the eats. What are you eating? Directional line. Allowed forum. Welcome in. Thank you for making your 182nd offering, and enjoy the third on somebody else. I think that's on Angel. No, it's on Roaming Souls. How's the day looking so far, Cloud? Is it looking like a fucking shit show, or is it kind of chill? It's aight. Nothing crazy. Yeah, just a chill day looking so far. Be welcome in. How goes? Hold on, I missed your first message. I'll be making some vegan curry and some semi-sweet caramelized tofu, chili caramelized tofu. I'm not a tofu guy. That actually sounds pretty good. We're doing well. It's a new week, starting the day, getting on a new task, which I've been half dreading, half looking forward to for a very long time, because this is the task that once we start working on it and nailing it down, it's going to look a lot better. Jesus, you're rich. Yeah, no, he is rich. To be fair, Cloud, you're like not that far off. Orange Jr. getting back up, and Loopy's been yeeted into the sea. Yes. Oop. Bro, he's at like multiple trail. Yeah. Tofu is just like any other base. Not really own taste. The spices you use and which tofu you're using make the difference. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like soft, medium firm, and firm tofu all have different mouth feel and practical uses. I'm just not the biggest fan myself. I'm not vegan or vegetarian. I make that like I'm not ashamed about that. But I'm just not the biggest tofu fan. I'll eat it if it's put in front of me. I'll eat it. I'm not like I won't turn up my nose to it. I just wouldn't order it. Made all my omnivorous friends are drooling for my tofu variations. I would like to one day try a tofu that really knocks me off my feet and change my mind, but I just haven't had that experience yet. He's betting 5 trill at a time. Yeah, he's on his way to a quadrille. How often do you work on game dev stuff, Birdsong? Just curious, but I might actually tune in way more often. I stream game development 5 days a week, 4 to 5 hours each stream. And I do that Tuesday to Saturday. I love watching people do stuff because weirdly I learn new things that way. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Just watching someone in the groove, you just osmosis understand and agree. Reading stream when? Good question. Good question. I don't know. I do want to start it earlier this time because last time people were throwing subs left and right, and I had 9 pages left by the end of stream. I was like, guys, I need to go to bed. I can't keep yapping. So probably on like a probably on one of my days off regularly, so a Sunday or a Monday night, potentially. Fucking bet. Say less, my guy. This is my full-time thing. I stream a fucking lot. 140 to 150 hours a month. For those of you who don't know, 40 hours a week is about 160 hours a month, so just quick math. Luffy! Monkey D. Luffy! Future king of the pirates. Oh, that is a lucky number. Look at that. And you won a lot. Shiny things give at Celestial. So you just got to switch the at and the give. Yeah. There you go. Celestial. Thank you. Thank you very much. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate that. You're making this game come out faster and better. And for that, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. I don't want ads. Fair enough. This funds game development. It doesn't go into my pocket. I have not used a penny from Twitch for anything other than game development or the stream itself. Pressure Monkey, I think at this point in time, you should stop spinning your shiny things away. And you should stop spinning your shiny things away. And just be a loan shark. Somebody runs out of their fucking shiny things. Or like, hey, I would just want 1,000,000 shiny things. All right, here you go. Just pay back 1.5 mil when you get when you can. Oh, I forgot. Oh, QG was there. Yeah, he's there. I'm here to learn. Well, I hate to tell you this. We have not been doing much. I have 5 million millions to give. Yeah, there you go. Okay, friends, I need to keep watching this video that I saved for myself because I'm not understanding what I need to do next.
Unity project. Create a material. If Skybooks proceed, drag that bad boy onto the sky. Now you can change separate.
Like 5, maybe? Atmosphere thickness. Hi, Bites. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for your offerings. We get 1 million viewers. I'll give everyone 1 million. Monkey, when I get 1 million viewers, I don't know what I would do. Well, I have my other reasons. What do you mean? Other reasons for what? Smash, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Oops, too early. Bird retires at 1 million viewers. I mean, who knows? Like 0.3. Now, already, if we do this, this is like already starting to look better. If you get 1 million viewers, put on the ads. I wonder how much one would get for... I wonder how much you would make for the single run of 3 minutes of ads. So yeah, friends, if I had 1 million average stream viewers, I would make about $15,500 a stream. Can we talk about how fucking crazy that is? That's 3.7 million a year. I mean, it makes sense how some streamers have, it makes sense that some streamers that run 300 viewers plus make it 6 figures. Yeah. Yeah. And then on top of that, it's not just your Twitch that's your revenue when you're on that level. You have your merch and shit like that. And sponsorships or whatever. Like, at that point in time, you're making a boatload of money. But I don't stream for the money is the thing. I want it to be like darker. Oh, yeah, I'll be lurking now, monkey? Of course. With a hand up like that, it looks like they're charging the heaviest fact slap in history. Face slap, I imagine. Bro, I get it. Oh, the days when I was catching like 6 to 10 Pokemon per stream. Now I'm lucky if I get 1. Shit, man, what the fuck is happening? Friends, I have a question. And it is a bit of a shameless question, and for that I do have a little bit of shame. I floated the idea past you guys a little while back about making a bird suggested reading list, because I listen to a lot of audiobooks. Like, there were years where I listened to over 50. To be fair, there were some rereads in there as well. And this would be effectively a big ass Word document, web page, something like that. That would have a bunch of Amazon affiliate links to books that I recommend. And my question is twofold. One, does that interest you? Would you be interested in knowing the books that I read and checking them out? And two, if you already shop on Amazon, would it be way too much to ask for you to get to Amazon by clicking my affiliate link? Because the people who do that don't just get revenue from products they're recommending. It's any purchase on Amazon over the next like 1 to 2 days. That's my question.
This person's
I need to put on my streamer mode. Give me a moment. Can you ask again? Of course, of course. First part, I'd say yeah. I don't necessarily read a whole lot anymore in terms of audiobooks or physical, but I think your community would enjoy it. Yeah, that's just a thought of mine. I think I missed the second question. The second question was, would it be too much to ask for, like, if you shop on Amazon, navigating to Amazon through any of my affiliate links? Because with those links, for people who do that, you don't get just revenue from the product that you're recommending. When somebody uses your affiliate link, it's
Ads are starting.
any
Thanks
purchase
for
on
your
Amazon
patience.
for the next day or two. Where link? Don't have yet. I was setting it up yesterday, but I couldn't get through the whole process just by lack of time, experience, understanding, motivation, drive, will, whatever you want to call it. He's from Foster's Homegrown. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
First processing. No, game object. At the layer of water or first process. Liberating it.
It's a character from a Cartoon Network show, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, his specific groan. I didn't have Cartoon Network growing up. I also just didn't really watch a lot of TV. Oh my god, Leo, I just saw your picture. I just saw your picture. That's crazy. Saved at last minute. I get it, bro. I totally get it. Hey, Dubs. Oh my god. Hi. Welcome in. Here to collect my... Ooh, collect? No, 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 no. Do not get confused. Sorry that Discord's popping off, y'all. I mean, offer. As in, collect my numbers. Ah, yes. See number go up. I get you. Everyone is officially waking up. Well, I'm not sure I'd say that. Kay is getting the before bed offerings in and maintaining streak. What is your streak right now, Kay? Have you shared that with me, or am I a silly goober? $43 today. That's fucking crazy. There are some absolutely mad devoted people here. So no sharing. Well, even when people share their watch streaks with me, I can't see it through my Firebot dashboard, unfortunately. Get rid of it? Get rid of what? Firebot? What episode did you want? 478? 490? Or it depends on how many you plan to watch today. Why don't you just use your normal habit? That's all. I like to make Firebot adjustments on the fly sometimes. Well, I'm on 476. You know what, Liam? This is my request to you. When you decide to... if you decide to stop watching One Piece for the day during my stream today, so be it. But when I finish my stream today, I humbly request that you stop watching One Piece for the day, because I want to be here with you for the rest of Marineford. So do I, but I use OBS chat. I didn't even know that was a thing. I have to go to sleep, but I hope I catch you when you wake up. I hope to see you then. Have an amazing sleep. I will see you next time. Enjoy your day. I just have used Firebot all this time. Yeah, I use browser chat and OBS chat. Too many things. ADHD, no good. No good, huh? ADHD go burr, exactly. Fucking exactly, you know. I was asked earlier by somebody, how goes the global lighting? That was Celestial earlier. I keep getting distracted by yapping in chat. So I haven't really gotten that far, but we're getting a little somewhere, maybe. Bruh, that's my problem. My brain wants to know all the things, but doing all the things breaks all the other things. Oh, totally. Okay, good night, everyone. Good seeing you. Good night, K-dubs. Have an amazing rest of your sleep. Congratulations on 2K. I will see you soon. Hopefully later in stream, when we're off playing Divinity instead of here in Unity. And I think we're getting very close to the end of Divinity, meaning it is very close upon us that we switch to Pathologic, I think is the next one. I need to lock in, so do you, Birdie. I understand. Okay, Leo, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I am picking up what you're putting down. Give me a couple minutes here. And done. Okay, friends, I am going to enter my lock-in mode for 10 minutes. I meant to up that to like 15 or 20 minutes at the start of the subathon, but I decided that 8 minutes before the start, I was like, you know what? I don't have time. So my friends, we are going to enter a lock-in mode. I won't be able to see chat for the next 10 minutes. You can entertain yourself here in the chat with my RPG game. You can look at the full player's handbook there if you're interested. If you prefer the fishing game, I've got that too. And what people have discovered recently is if you're the gambling type, you can gamble here. I will see you all in 10 minutes. See you. Okay, so I need to go back to this video and reference what the fuck I'm doing. No, I know what the next step is. I just don't know how to do it. 36 post processing. Hello, waiting. Let's do a save here. Window. Package management. Unity registry. Post processing. It is there. Update. Yeah, update. What Git branch are we on? CD, home, OneDrive, desktop, new project, Bergslot 3D. We are in the lighting branch, so things are looking good. Color adjustments. No, that's not it. Move. Change up color tiles. Total volume profile. Let me go here. We go to project settings. Rendering, I think. Graphics. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Now, if I do this, looking the same. Oh, we're back already. Hold on a moment. I need to scroll all the frickin' way back. You guys went hard in these games. Actually, you guys went so hard, I can't see when I started. I can't even see when I started going into lock-in. What's the weight range for them fishies? I have no idea, actually. Mouse, happy time zone to you. Because I feel like you just got into the groove. Well, I mean, I was in lock-in mode. Global volume. Into our color adjustments. Tone mapping. ACS. I am pretty much 24 hours post-op now. Oh. Oh, how do you feel? Further reinforcement that Whitebeard is simply a dad. It's true, he's a dad, and all of his sons. I'm not sure if he has any daughters, but... Womp womp. Feeling pretty good. I just saw in the spot that you took out the gallbladder. Was that the operation you had? I have to make a new banner. What for? Cozy Capybara, welcome in. Sreech, welcome in. Thank you for your offering. How are you doing, Capybara? And, panels? I got my shit on Etsy. I recommend you take a look there. Mouse, thank you for your 21st offering. I just had that done recently. Recovery's the worst for the first week or so, then it's a breeze since then. I don't actually really know what the purpose of the gallbladder is. I'm proud. Same. Plus, I can just make my own. Well, true. This is very true. I think my overlay cost me like 12 bucks. It was not that expensive. What? How many is that? Oh, you know, just a cool 20 trillion shiny things. Excellent work. You're gonna hit the overflow at some point. I have negative 3212 in my account. I see. Good luck. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Saturation. I could make the I could make this quite saturated, or not. Feeling like I'm starting to get the algorithm of the system. How do you mean? Shorty online. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Garp is gonna fuck some shit up. Bro, you don't even fucking know. You don't know the least of it. Online? Welcome in from Pizza Party. How are you doing, my friends? And if you're coming in from Pizza Party, Shorty, that must mean that you are a streamer. I encourage self-promotion here. If you'd like to tell us about yourself and your stream, please do. Y'all, I have so many animated emotes that are ready down the pipeline. We just gotta unlock the slots for them, for one. But I have other ideas for emotes I want to do that aren't included in what is there already. It makes me upset, but alas. It's no S, just job. How many points till slot? Oh god, Leo, so many. So fucking many. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, Leo, it's like 74. We've got a fucking ways to go. Go home, Autoply, you're drunk. Hold on. Quick question. The choose my next game perk. It says add a game to my queue to play. Where can we see the current queue? You can't. You can't right now. I don't have any visibility to that for you guys right now, but I'll take a look and let you know right now. The current queue. We're on Divinity Original Sin. In front of that, we have Pathologic, Baldur's Gate 3, Dark Souls, Alan Wake, and Alan Wake 2. Reforce. Been here for a while. I saw you. Don't worry. Thank you for being here. Birdsong always knows, but potentially. Potentially.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Roaming souls. Beep boop. I'm glad you finished the book and enjoyed it, roaming. I don't really stream regularly, but when I do, I play mobile and PC games sometimes. Mostly just eating, chatting, or attending an event. Oh, okay, so like IRL stuff in some cases? That's kind of cool. I love the book, thank you. It's a good one. It's a really, really good one. Oh my god, Bird. Is that what you're so excited about right now, Leo? That roaming can go F them? Leo.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
Why
around.
are we so mean? Wakarimasen. You tried to kill me in calls. Oh my god. Watch his drama. There's always fucking spiciness between these two. Y'all gotta be nice to each other. But, alas, maybe it is your own way of showing each other love. And who am I to say no to that? Drippy, welcome in. Hello. They left the cult after I humbly brought them in, and when they found me when I was on an adventure, called me a fraud and tried to kill me. No, dude. Dad. How's the game going? It's going well. We had our subathon, and we actually got a fair amount of things done in that. That was exciting. Now we're just getting started on a task that when it is done, the game is going to look a lot better. So I'm stoked about that. How's the engine coming along? Monkey is here for one thing and one thing only. Pretty bad. I haven't worked on it in the last 3 days, but I'll resume work as soon as possible. Just because of life situations with things in your country being crazy. Oh, I enjoy your chill stream. Yeah, and Gamba. Let's be real. Gamba is what you're mainly here for. Yeah, sadly. That's really shitty. I'm sorry to hear that. If there was something I could do, I would. But alas, I am but one person with very little to no ability to influence in these situations. In fact, I have no influence in these situations. I'm not even going to say little. I am but a guy. The gambling is a nice addition. Fair enough, fair enough. Any new contributions, Drippy? I bet in 2 streams, no one will remember Monkey having no points and working his way. Oh no, you're right. You are going to be the richest person in shiny things, and nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know the trials and tribulations you went through to get there. Nope, I'm not sure if I said already, but I fixed a pretty critical bug that someone reported. You did mention that, I think. Whitebeard looks like he's gonna die, not gonna lie. Yeah, what makes you say that? Him's just looking real rough. He's an old man, okay? As the name implies, his beard is white. He's just an old guy. I do have to fully leave now. I have lurking as a tab. Gotta go and train my team. Of course, Monkey. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. I will see you on the flip. So expensive. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Friends, I will be back in a moment. I just need to go to the bathroom. All right, I am back. Might feed your cats too. By the time you usually do it, I'm gonna do that when the next ads roll, which is gonna be in about 10 minutes, I believe. No worries at all, my friends.
Lighting in Unity.
Oh my
You're gonna be
god.
spending all this effort on your world and it's gonna be like pale and drab. You're acting as if lighting isn't the most important thing ever. New Unity project. Create a material. Shader. Skybox procedural. Drag that bad boy onto the sky. Now you can change settings. Make it green. But what is this? What is this nasty? Go to Window. Package Manager. Search for post-processing. Install. New game object. Set the layer to water or something. Post-process volume component. It's global. New. Add color grading and set the mode to aces. Now go to your camera. Add a component. Post-process layer. Layer. Water. Now it's more real. Something. Package Manager. Search for post-processing. Install. New game object. Set the layer to water or something. Post-process volume component is global. New. Add color grading and set them load to aces. Negative. Go to your camera. Add a component. Post-process layer.
Leon, hello. How are you doing? Show me the will of D. Oh. First time chat from Satan's Aspect. Well, welcome in, Satan's Aspect. Spare me, please. I am a game dev. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are an apprentice wizard from a small village that has just been ravaged by flesh-eating monsters. That's the idea. We've been working on it for a little over a year now, and it's coming along, bit by bit. You're a lizard wary. What? No, I'm just wary. Well, just wary. You are a wizard. I unfortunately placed lag on my head and heard Satan's. Could you show me some gameplay? I'm curious. Yes, of course. It is still fairly early in development. As far as gameplay goes, what I've been focusing on this last little while is really making the character feel good to run around and play with. And it's, I wouldn't say right now it's in a playable state. So like we've got our wizard here, we've got our attack animations. I don't have my enemies working right now. I've got a contractor working on fixing the AI on those guys. But the idea is that you're gonna enter one of these. Oh, fuck me. It broke. Look at that. That's fine. I won't lie. It's giving a RuneScape, and I love it. Good. I'm glad. RuneScape was not an inspiration for it. It's interesting you say that, but that's what we're here for. Just making something cool, really. Looks lit. It's what we're working on, my friends, and we develop it live here 5 days a week. Difficult? Difficult what? A difficult game or difficult to make? As far as like difficult to play, it's too early to tell because it's not really playable. But to make, I'd say difficult is a way to put it. It's definitely difficult, but not because the things themselves are hard to do. I'm a programmer by profession, or at least I was, so that part's not bad. But the rest of it, where it's like, oh, this is how you actually like do shit and make it interesting. And as a game developer, what you're doing basically is you're engineering fun. And how the fuck do you do that? I can bonk again. You can indeed. Enjoy. Nah, Bird is a 10x dev. Don't listen to a word Drippy says, other than his open source project is super fucking cool. Also, I'm curious if it's going to be a difficult game. I would hope so. Not too difficult. Satan's aspect. What should I call you? Just the whole thing? Should I call you Satan? Aspect? Whatever? Is it going to be difficult? I'd hope so. Dark Souls is my favorite game of all time. And the difficulty level of that game changed my outlook on life. Like, entirely. That's no exaggeration. Not too difficult that it's unapproachable for people who aren't interested in that kind of game. But, it's my hope that some people get a challenge out of it. It's Satan. Is it? Call me Dave. Sure, I can call you Dave, if that's what you want to be called. This sounds like a journey I want to follow. Well, you can do literally exactly that if it interests you. It'd mean a lot to me. Oh god, I forgot. Pop culture isn't your thing. No, not really. I'm so sorry. I live under a rock. Are you also a powerful wizard? Dave the Powerful Wizard. You'll love to see that. Lizard. An album I really enjoy, like a music album, is Nonagon Infinity by a band called King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard. Satan's Aspect subscribed for 1 month at tier 1. Thank you very much, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. Sudden outpouring of support from all of you guys. Thank you, Satan. W Dave. I greatly appreciate it. You're funding game development. It means more to me than you probably realize. This isn't going into my pocket. It's making this game come out faster and better. Did you just thank Satan? I did. Can I have that 8.3 kilogram bike now? Sure. If you send me your the 16 numbers on the front of your credit card, the expiry date, the name on it, and the 3 numbers on the back, I can get that set up for you. It was his aspect, totally. 100%. Oh, friends, ads are coming up in 2.5 minutes. Thank you for being here, and being so patient with me. Ads are coming up in 2 minutes. I need to go feed my cats and make myself a new coffee. I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen for a second. I will see you guys in a few minutes.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And I am back. Rook, welcome back. Hold on. I need to catch up on chat. I need Garb to fuck off right now. Sorry, no. Amalgam, a mixture or blend? Yes. Okay. Enigma sounds cooler. Better to be a mystery than a mixture. Is that true? I'm not sure I agree with... I'm joking. I don't know what we're talking about. Enigmalgamation. There you go. That is a damn mouthful. What is everyone's... What is the longest word everybody knows? Lurkers was slow as fuck today. I'm 2 hours late. Rook, how fucking dare you? I'm joking. Chat being crazy while you were gone. I started work on some features in my engine. What are you working on? Do let us know. Isn't that a town in the UK? The longest word I know is floxenoxenia which, much like the word itself, is the estimation of something as valueless. Can I use my native language for the longest word? Sure, of course. Be my guest. I won't understand it, but sure. It's a city in Wales, yeah, totally. Hold on. Bertsmiljo Joskidssingen Jorunset building. That's a big one. Which language is this? What kind of cats do you have, good sir? I've got two little tuxedo guys, and if you're in my Discord server, if you join my Discord server, you can see some pictures of them somewhere in the Pet Friends channel. Good job, Luffy. Yeah, good job, Luffy. I've got two little tuxedo boys, Bean and Olive. Bean's a fucking asshole, but he's amazing, and I love him. He's got the best little mustache. And Olive is just an angel. Okay, friends, I'm going to keep watching a little bit of this video.
Layer. Look, now it looks more real. Look at that. They should make it.
Two little pains in the ass. One big pain in the ass. One pain in the ass. What? What? You're welcome to DM me if you want. If I set this to like 1, what is 2 exposure like? That is like middle of day. 2 is middle of day. As the exposure goes down, it becomes nighttime. 0 is the dead of night. Everything else is a little too bright. Can this show have any happiness? In the arc you're in? No. Sorry. Oh my goodness, I need to go back. Here's the translation. Occupational health and safety engineer training. Also, Drippy, I saw your message. I am working currently on improving the AI pathfinding framework. And after I'm done with that, I'll work on hot reloading support. Good stuff. Do you anticipate this being a very large task, or like, it's okay? Don't worry, it'll take some time, but it's not that hard. You say that, but to me it is a gargantuan task that would take me 4 months. But you're a better programmer than me, so... you coding in C#? I am. That is the programming language Unity uses. If I wanted to use a different language, I couldn't. But I have no need or interest to do so. Let's set this to 0.5. High quality.
Lights in Unity come in 3 genders: real-time, mixed, and baked. Use baked and set the intensity to 1.5.
Let's see, we're going to change this from real time to baked.
The sun is really bright. Make a scene. Select everything that'll get baked and hit static. Go to Window.
Okay, and now let's go to our room preview. Static. Edit. Rendering. No.
Reveal the... And baked. Use baked. And set the intensity to 1.5. The sun is...
Hold on. What do you like about science? I like that in science, although it may not always appear that way, there's no right answer, if that makes sense. There's always room for question, because that's the nature of science. I also just, like, I almost studied chemistry in university. I love chemistry because it's just makes shit go boom a lot of the time. Until it's proven, though. But even when it's proven, you can still go back and question it. It's like, well, we've accepted this as fact for a very long time, but what if it isn't? What do you like about computer science? I love computers. Simply, I love computers. I found on my phone a few days ago a picture of me at age 3 in front of a computer playing a game with a mouse in my hand. And I love that picture. I think it encapsulates a lot of me as a person. It all starts young. Oh, totally. Programming is like a drug. Once you start to get it and you start to understand and like you really experiment with it, you're hooked. You fucking can't stop. It is definitely an addiction. I have a picture of me at age 5 sitting on my dad's lap playing Quake 2. It's a bit before my time. When I was just a baby, I would sit on my uncle's lap and he would play Doom. And I would point out and be like, monster! There's a monster! And he'd be like, yeah. And just shoot the fuck out of it. I don't remember that. I was too young for that, but that I've been told. The earliest memory of gaming I have is playing Super Mario 64 at my neighbor's house when I was just a kid at the time. And Diddy Kong Racing. Those two. But the first console I owned, if you exclude handhelds, was a PlayStation 1. I am 26. The oldest console I've ever had is a Magnavox 300. I've never seen one. I've heard about them. But cool. Good shit. I take it you enjoyed it. 26 and this ambitious. Hell yeah, respect. I learned when I was younger through the people that my parents mixed with that if you really want to succeed in this world, you've got to go into business for yourself. I was working a miserable job and not getting paid enough, if at all, sometimes. So I quit. And probably the best decision of my life, second to marrying my wife, and also really fucking scary. Had to sneak in that marriage. Obligation, but also true. Man, I had like 15 different consoles and over like 1,500 games at one point. Since then, I've reduced said inventory. I have close to 700 games on Steam. I'm looking at your message right now. I'm on 481 and I have to stop for a bit to make lunch. Keep going when you come back. Keep going. Oh, I will. It's fucking getting good. Oh, yeah, buddy. You don't know the least. Oh, I guess I should have specified. They were physical discs. I probably have about 200 or so physical games. I haven't counted them in a very long time, but something like that. I have every Nintendo console, excluding the Switch 2 and the Virtual Boy. I have every PlayStation console, not including the PS Vita. I have an Xbox. I have an Xbox 360. I have a Sega Genesis. That's a typical reaction I get. But how many of those 1,500 did you play? Because there's no way you played 1,500 games. Nobody has that kind of time, in my opinion.
Really bright. Make a scene. Select everything that'll get baked and hit static. Go to Window, Rendering, Lighting Settings.
Window. Rendering. Lighting. I'd say a good 2/3. Yeah, mad respect. Absolutely mad respect. Most of them were old, so they were objectively short. I mean, fair enough, and compared to today's games. My question is, how many of those games did you play and enjoy? Fair enough. That is also an important question.
To reveal the... Set the line mapper to GPU. Set your bounces to 4 and...
Bird, I know you like C#, so I should add C# support to my engine with and in the commit message say for Bird. I wouldn't really say I prefer any one language over another. They all have their different reasons and purposes, and there's a lot I don't know. C#, JavaScript, PHP, those are the languages I have the most exposure to, so I guess you could call them my favorite. But every language has its quirks.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
But I mean, if you implement C# support, you are opening your potential contributors to a lot of Unity developers, which very well could be beneficial to you.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
But I would also like to stress again, and I apologize, I wish I could. I can't contribute. I don't have the skill nor the time. If I'll add C# to the engine, it'll become 3 to 4 times heavier in size and in RAM usage. So C# is unfortunately not at this point of time. I mean, yeah, get yourself feature complete, I would say, and then start adding support for other languages. That's the way I would approach it, at least. Though I'm dumb, so... And as soon as you support more languages, it becomes a monster to maintain. Is C supported? Asking for myself. Mateo, welcome in. I missed your first message. How's the burb technologizing today? The burb is technologizing. Okay. We're getting around, doing our thing. Yeah, Mateo, if you're interested in game engine programming, do check out Drippy's open source game engine project. Drippy, you have my full permission to drop a link to your project anytime. Spells go in off or main. They can go in either if they are one-handed, but if they're two-handed, they take up both. Currently the focus is on Julia, but maybe I'll add something like that, something like Lua in the future. Oh, absolutely. Zarenia, I overslept twice today. What do you mean twice? Overslept for work or something? Oh my word, Zarenia. I feel like you should have gotten more than just that. Yeah, interesting. Weird. I overslept for work and for your stream. Worry not. It is totally fine. I do not hold it against you, ever. You choose to be here, and for that I am eternally grateful. Bro, I've streamed in like 50 minutes and I'm trying to pull comp specs. I wish you luck, my friend. I wish you all the luck in the world. Hmm. Sorry if my slurp of coffee was very loud there.
Make the light map resolution way less than 40. Finally, make a reflection probe.
Hmm?
Put it in the rendering lighting settings to reveal the set the light map. For the GPU, set your balances to 4 and make the light map resolution way less than 40. Finally, make a reflection probe. Put it in the middle. Click generate. Lighting, baking time.
This might take a little bit of time. I don't remember how to do collision properly. Fuck. You've got this, bro. You've got this, bro. Oh my god, this is baking for so long. Wait. This is gonna take a long time. Okay. Well, you can just wait, I guess.
Hey, you did it.
$4 hours? Oh my god. This is gonna take a long time. We were trying finishing the game. Well, we're gonna be here for at least 4 hours doing this. Next subathon income, I guess, bro. I fucking guess. Well, at least it's gonna look super fucking pretty by the end of this. Look at that. That's fucking wild, bro. Hold on. Go to wire up a school project so it can use SQL with EFC. I'm having a blast. I don't know what EFC is. Thank you, though. Hey, Bird, do you have a topic you really could just talk about non-stop? Like, current obsession. One Piece. I could probably talk about One Piece forever, but I don't want to bore those who are not interested. Entity framework. Yes. Definitely not using the keyword DLL to refer to doubly linked lists, and it's not dynamically linked libraries in my C game. And also, I saw that redeem for ASMR. I'm gonna wait until the clock strikes 10:20, and then I'll begin. All right. Thank you for your patience, friends. Or why don't I just start right now? I'm excited to get this lighting stuff done. I'm really dreading having to wait 4 hours for this to be done. And I hope you guys are patient with me. We're not gonna sit here and do nothing. So we are going to do other things. I thank you all for being here, for being patient with me. I hope this does not scare you away as it has for some of you already. There you go. There's my minute of yapping while my lips are touching my microphone. Not a fan. Sucks beans. Sorry. Apparently, I'm apparently the only one enjoying it. And you know what? Thank you. I made that redeem specifically for the people who go nuts for it. Everybody else can suck beans. I'm not a very big ASMR person, personally. The doctor is here. Welcome in. Thank you for making your 18th offering, good friends. What's up? What's up? I'll tell you what's up. We're waiting for something to bake. And it actually went down to 2 hours. Look at that, as opposed to 4. Your ASMR doesn't infuriate me. Honestly, it's weird for me, so I'm slightly using it to fix the irrational anger that ASMR does to me. Well, I'm glad I am the exception to the rule for you. Even though I'm just a little baby guy. There are people that do that shit for a living. I don't. Wouldn't it be cool if I did, though? Just make money by yapping. But yapping very quietly. I'm glad I got out of the social media ASMR bubble. Why? Why is that? Now, like, there's no judgment here, obviously, but I'm curious to know. I'm gonna go for now. Thanks for the good stream. Of course, Drippy. Thank you for being here. Good luck in all things. Game engine, life, surviving in the wild world you live in. I mean, you kinda do. I mean, I don't live off of this money. This all goes towards the game, right? So, in a way, I guess, but it's more than anything funding the way I want to make my living, you know? Oy, 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 this is gonna take some time. Play a game in meanwhile? I mean, I certainly could. Certainly could. You can speedrun GTA 5. I don't have it installed, for one. And two, it's not really my kind of game. Honestly. Like, no shade to those who do enjoy it, it's just not for me. Yeah, I actually, like, I don't know what to do about this, folks. We can just wait. What kind of games do you play? Single player. I play a lot of single player games. I don't really play multiplayer. That's the short answer. But I like mostly story-based games and roguelikes. Hence why I am making a roguelike. Xenon, we're doing well. We're doing quite well. Unity, can I do something else while light map is baking? You like Souls? Have you played Lords of the Fallen? I haven't played many Souls like outside of like the From Software games. Although I should. I really should. You will learn fairly quickly. I have not played a lot of games, period. I love games, and the ones that I have played I adore, but there are so many games and only so much time, you know? Give me some titles, mate. Well, Dark Souls, The Binding of Isaac. I really like Kenshi. I love Mountain Blade Bannerlord. RimWorld is great. Bannerlord fan, yeah. Bannerlord's a little bit of the inspiration for this game, honestly. Like, a little bit. Not a huge major inspiration for this, but it's definitely worth mentioning. Important question. What do you think about Kuzate? Horse people. People on horse. I was a Britannia forever. Just make my army 100% Britannian Fian champions. And just let my archers whittle down the enemy as they approach. That was my style. Maybe I have a little front line in front of them. Maybe. And down with the Empire. I'm always down with the Empire. Lovely style, especially with the fire arrows mod. I don't really mod games generally. I have no disdain for those that do. I want to make that clear. Like, everybody's free to play games the way that they enjoy. It's just not the way that I do. And on top of that, I feel that it perverts the creator's intent in a way. And to some, there's not a problem with that. But I feel like you should play through a game at least once or twice before you start modding it. This all being said, in my most recent playthrough of Bannerlord, I did introduce some mods. I didn't like heavily mod it or anything, but a little bit. Of course, totally. Okay, well, this is ridiculous. This is taking a really long time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do We're gonna do something here, friends. Close, thank you. Oh my god, holy ads. Now, the question is, what are the controls here? Holy ads, bro. I just want to play Tetris. Oh, yikes, that's not what I expected. Okay.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Let's see. This is peak game development. Just doing shit while your long processes are going. Not that I've ever actually experienced this.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
In my university, in the engineering building, they had a Tetris machine that nobody ever used. So I was the only person that ever used that thing. So I failed an exam one time and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I just need a minute. And I sat and I played Tetris in there for like a handful of hours. So Tetris holds a little bit of a sweet spot in my heart. Are we playing Tetris? We are. We are playing Tetris while my light mat bakes, because that is going to take another 2.5 hours. So right now I'm just kind of dicking around while I figure out what I want to do. That's a problem, no, ain't it? Oh, that was a mistake. It's also a mistake. Shit's falling apart, friends. Oh, we might be boned. Maybe get a little bit of a breather. I made Tetris once in a class. It was fun. Shit. This is getting real dicey, homies. Oh, fuck me. That is, not great. Oh, fuck me. Friends, this is G fucking G. Try again. One more time. One more time and we'll check on our light map. Oh, oh, fuck me. Oh my god. I am quite rusty. I have not played in a very long time. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's okay. It's not great, but we can recover. Easy recovery. I don't know the button to hold a piece. Like, honestly, I think it just makes it more fun. There we go. We're getting back in the groove of things. Welcome in, Peach. How are you? We're waiting for something to go through. So while I think of what we're gonna do in the meantime, we're just we're ripping through this. Got anything interesting going on today, my friends? Witchy, thank you for making your offering. Hold on a second, Zarina. I see your message, but I'm a little stressed. Hold on. I took a 3-hour nap in the afternoon and I still feel tired. I get that. Oh my god. Well, feel rejuvenated soon. What time is it for you right now? Shit is starting to hit the fucking fan. I'm sorry, guys. I will look at chat in a second here. I'm just starting to get to the point in Tetris where if I take my eyes off things, it's GG. Garage flooded a bit. Well, that's shitty. I'm so sorry to hear that. Raisin Bran, I'm so sorry. I'll see your message. Don't have time to wire it up properly. Well, you know what? Do what you can. And when you get to that kind of point and you just have nothing more you can contribute with the time that you have left, just chill out, bro. Oh god. I hope that I can ease your pure chaos a little bit.
with some F-tier Tetris gameplay. Shit. Oh god, no. Ah! Oh no. Oh, this is going from bad to fucking worse. It's the death spiral. Oh, bro, we leveled up now? That's not it. Oh god. Fuck, no! There we go. I'm done that now. Witchy, welcome in. Paint your office. Peach, spill the tea. What colors and everything? It's 6:45 p.m. Well, it's now 6:50 p.m. Just chill out for a minute. Just chill out for a minute, and hopefully you're able to get some better quality sleep tonight. So let's just stop a whole ass boat with one hand, Whitebeard. I mean, yeah, that's the way it goes, eh? Ruined a bunch of our screen printing screens. That's a massive L. Like, what's the damage on that? How much will that set you back financially? Just to like replace the screens, or is it just too prohibitively expensive right now that you're just going to need to operate at lower capacity? They're 25 bucks each, and I think they're 20 damage. So we need to wash them and return them. Oh, so if there's 20 damaged and they're 25 bucks each, then you would be set back about 500 bucks. That sucks. We can't reburn them. Then we have to buy new blank screen. If we can't reburn them, then we have to buy new blank screens. Well, hopefully the 500 bucks isn't... What's the word I'm looking for? Hopefully it's not going to fuck you over big time. $52 minutes left on this. Oh my word. Okay, while we wait for this, let's go to again. And we're gonna do okay, next up, Minesweeper. Well, that's a great... Oh, wait, no, actually. That's... Fuck. What's going on here? No. There we go. Set this to hard. No. What? How do I flag them? There we go. Too loud. I don't like that. God, header files are annoying. I can imagine, but as you will probably expect, I don't know in which context you're speaking. Knowing you, it's probably C, in which case I have no friggin' idea. It's just doubling how many times I need to write the definition of a command, or even with copy paste. Could you write a script that does it for you? Is that like a thing that's possible, or not at all? That's probably a thing I could do, but I'm not very good with string/file handling at the moment. Just get ChatGPT to do it. I'm not very fond of string/file handling at the moment. Is that just like your own preference, or is that coming from a space of like, in this state of the project, it's not a good idea? Both perfectly valid answers. A little dicey. It's not something I learned about extensively in C. Also, it's not really worth it at the moment. Well, I mean, depends on how much time it would save you, no? I'm just now migrating my stuff to a multi-file version. That's why it's taking long once. So you've been like pretty monolithic up until this point. Marineford is falling apart. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. $482. Keep going, bro. Keep going. You've got this. Push through. This is the worst part. But it looks like we got it. Go Whitebeard! We love Whitebeard. Whitebeard is goated. Leak fixed? A massive W. That's huge. I'm not very good at this. There we go. Read a meme yesterday that said, "I learned recently my nemesis is the owner of the home before me." I can believe it. Only 15 minutes left. I know. It's much better than the 4 hours it was before, eh? Pointer hell once again. And this is why I don't like C. I understand pointers. I just don't. I've never really understood why one would really need to apply them. I understand, like, memory management for obvious reasons, but even so, fuck. "12 minutes. Getting close, and my hope is that once this is done, it's gonna look good as fuck. That's my hope.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I like it because I don't have duplicate values, but that's just micromanagement. I mean, yeah, but if you can manage to do that and do it well, you're kind of setting yourself up on a path to success. Oh my god. Friends, I am eepy. I constantly have to pass stuff like float variable equals the ball position dot y so I can I wish you all the best. You're doing something I could never do. Well, could never? No, but would ever? No.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
8 minutes. Friends, we are so freaking close to this being done. Buggy's idiot pirates crack me up. Buggy truly is the pinnacle of fake it till you make it. Take inspiration from Buggy. Friends, while this is wrapping up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a snack. Okay, I am back. There's still 7 minutes left, bro. Oh my god. Buggy, buggy. Yeah. Yeah. Are you feeling feels? Guys, please. Just do this faster. Fuck. Go on, go on. It's out with it, boy. One Piece live action season 2 comes out today. Come on, 6 minutes. Don't make me lose my freaking mind, Unity. If this, for some reason, like, doesn't work after this, pull through monitor. That's an exaggeration. I'm not that angry of a person. GPU is currently cranking 77%, which tracks, considering what we're currently doing. Let's just close a few things here. Oh my god, Bean. Bean is going crazy over in the other room. Ace is doing something stupid. What is he doing? Lava Man is talking shit and Ace is getting riled up. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, how I wish I could watch that arc all over again with no knowledge of what happens. I'd give my right hand for something like that. Welcome back, Drippy. How goes? I'm just hoping that, like, this says baking, 2 of 4. I've been sitting here waiting for about an hour to get this done. And I'm hoping that when this is done, it works, and the steps 3 and 4 don't take that long. How's the game coming along? Well, we've been baking a light map for an hour. And it's taking a lot longer than I would have liked. But I mean, such is game development. You live and learn. We're waiting right now. So we can, this is basically just chatting for the next however long. I think that when Leo is done this arc, he might need a break from like the One Piece anime to just spend time in the live action. Okay, please. Please, 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 just... What are you up to right now, Drippy? Just doing some programming or hanging out? We've been at 4 minutes for some time here, Unity. You want to stop yanking my dick? Three minutes? Oh my god. I feel like I have a pimple on my head. That sucks. If I had a nickel for every time a character got a hole punched in the chest, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Now just what the fuck do you mean? What have you just seen? Who and who? DM me if need be. Ah, yes. So, you've seen it then. I don't like this anymore. It's all your fault. It is my fault. But you will watch and you will fucking enjoy it. Well, maybe you won't enjoy it, but you'll watch. Enjoy is a word. Yeah, I know. You'll witness it. Leo, frick you. Are there tears on your face right now? I don't want to talk about it. Okay. 10 sit-ups and 10 push-ups coming up. Zarenia betraying me. There we go. Boy. Thank you both. Thank you both for that, I guess. And there's still 2 minutes left. Oh my god. Thank you, I guess. Yeah. I stand by what I said. Now, please, game, make this actually look super pretty when it's done. I would really appreciate that. Game makes it look like shit. Yeah, I hope not. I sure as fucking shit hope not. I don't know what happened. It has 4 hours to start, and it was rocking. It was moving along, and then it was like, actually, we're gonna slow right down. Just make this go nice and smooth. You're testing my fucking patience, Unity. Please, pick up the frickin' pace, Unity. You're gonna make me lose my goddamn marbles. 59 seconds left. We can do this, right? One minute left. I know. We're hanging in there, seeing if it's working for us. And I'm sitting here hoping it do.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
"48 seconds, 49 seconds. Why did it go up? I don't know. Mr. 3 is just here for the ride at this point. He got out of jail and he was like, oh man, I immediately got mixed up in the wrong crowd again. I was done with a life of crime, but we're not anymore. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. Thank you for your 20th offering.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And I would save, but we've been waiting for this process to be done for a long time, and I can't do anything until it's done, I think. I'm probably wrong, because there's no way that game developers do this, like, for fucking 3 days out of the year, collectively. I need to find a better way to do this. The time is not now, but I will need to in the future. Maybe it's just do it off stream. Okay, let's save when you can, okay? Yeah, we're gonna try. Not the hug. Yeah, Leo. Yeah. Gambare. Iggy unemployed. Long time no see. Thank you for the 5th offering. Finally migrated to multi-file. Good shit. Proud of you. How's the game coming? How's the game doing, rather? Right now it's in limbo while we bake our light map. Just waiting on that to chug on through. Okay, now for individual collision. You got this, bro. I believe in you. You are powerful. How about in general, though? Really good. All around, things are going really well. I'm very pleased with how things are moving. On our subathon, we managed to get quite a few things done, actually, which is nice. Though, this is really making me lose my mind. I could have gotten a lot of stuff done. Please, we don't want you to lose anything. I missed that message earlier, but yeah, we're trying our best. Bit by bit and piece by piece, it's all coming together. Say it all the time, but it's the goddamn truth. Wrong Avenger. Hey. How are you, bud? What's good? Life. Life is really good, Avenger. How are you doing? Good. I'm glad to hear. Now that it's actually working in multi-file, it's barely a hassle. Yeah. Well, that's always good to hear. Why is the timer going up? We were at 49 seconds not that long ago, and we've been slowly crawling our way back up there. Hi, should I allow the balls to go submolecular? Now, what do you mean by that? Two hours left! Oh no! Well, this seems to be moving a lot faster. This is our post-processing phase 3. Iggy, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Let's go. Let's fucking go, buddy. This one seems to be moving a lot faster. So it's not 2 hours as it originally said it is. Thank God. Okay. Additional baking. What do you mean additional baking? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Is this gonna be another hour? Because I would really hate for that to take so long and we sit here doing nothing all day. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Wait a minute. Now just wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, shaders. So if we bring this up into play mode, what does this look like? Frickin' dark is what it is. Although these are very bright for some reason, and everything else is pitch fucking black. Oh no. Folks. I am losing my mind. If we now go to our player, and let's say we do this. Let's go to our player, our Mixamo rig, to our spine, to spine, our right shoulder, our right arm, our right forearm, to our right hand. No. And now right here, let's make a light, a point light. A little too bright, I think. Who turned off the lights? I did. I did. But we're trying to figure out range. The range to like 20. And then change the intensity to like 0.7. And now let's go into maximized. I don't know why the trees did not... I don't know why the trees did not get affected by that lighting. The ground seems to have. And the enemies, I guess, did too. But I'm confused. I'm a little frustrated. But what can you do, right? Time to jump off the edge. Goodbye. It dark. It dark indeed. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, bro. It is so dark. Although, I am liking how this lighting is affecting the roads. That's pretty nice. So dark. It's so dark. Can I see? Yeah, so I wanted the everything to look a lot darker. That was the goal. And it certainly worked in that regard, but for some reason, the trees are still really bright, as though they are completely lit. And the ground has turned completely black. The sky looks like it's like midday, but alas, it's not. It doesn't look like shit. Please stop talking. I have no more tears. I'm dry. Hang in there. I like it. Obviously, there's kinks to work out, but I like it. No, you're not. You're compliant in this crime with Bird. Yes. Yes, indeed. It definitely makes him look cooler though, like with the light in his hand like that. Like that's pretty neat. Why are the trees so green? Why look at this? And I expand it up. Static, static, static. So for all intents and purposes, where is my gorilla? Leo the Madman. The gorilla is coming in a future update. Maybe the sequel even. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about Tiny. I have not forgotten about Tiny. Good, good, yes. Tiny is etched into my brain for eternity. Angel, hello. Unfortunately, can't stay long. Just popped in to say hello and check up on the progress of Tiny. I'm at work, so have a great rest of your stream. Good to see you. Well, the progress on Tiny is going to be really slow for at least another 4 years. I will be frank with you. We are very far away from implementing Tiny, let alone boss fights in general. Work has been crazy, taking time to come hang out. Gotta call the man, then I can come back and then I have a haircut after work. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your haircut. Sometimes they go... Sometimes haircuts become a travesty. But generally only if you're going with somebody you're not really familiar with, that doesn't already know your preferences. I've definitely got haircuts from people that don't know, like, the shape of my head the same as other people do. And I end up coming out of those haircuts looking like a thumb. Not great. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. It's a coworker who's become a friend of mine, and she's done my hair the last 4 haircuts. Okay. Very nice. Okay. So, I recalculate light. Now, if I frickin' did this. If I frickin' did. No, it doesn't change that. How's the game going? We spent a lot of time with our dick in our hands, so to speak. Not really getting a lot done while we waited for this lighting to bake. But, we're trying. We are certainly friggin' trying. Make the light a little bit warmer, perhaps. And let's call this mixed. Shadow type, hard shadow. What does that look like? Like, that's looking pretty neat. And I'm really liking the way it's making the character look in the dark. But I just don't like how these trees are looking. I need the sky to be darker if this is the nighttime. I like this. I definitely think it looks a little bit better. Let's take the atmosphere thickness and drop that down a little bit. It looks a lot darker. Looks way cooler than before. I think I'm inclined to agree. I'm definitely inclined to agree. I feel that it's still got a long way to go. Marrow, welcome in. Wow. This couldn't be the game, the same game I just saw. It is. It is the same game that we've been seeing for the last while. Wow, you've been cooking. Bit by bit, yeah. Now what if we were to take him, just for instance, and let's go to low, and let's take our... Let's take off our hood up. And on our head down. What just happened? That's looking a lot better now in his hood, now that the lighting is in place. Oh yeah, this collision thing is way more annoying than expected. As soon as you need to introduce physics to things, usually that's when shit goes sideways.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. We're gonna go back over here. And we're gonna go to our assets. Gonna be an angry mesh, feature pack. Buy box. Oh. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
okay.
around.
That's fine. Tabs. Trees. Well, that's unfortunate. What is? What is the L, my friend? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm awaiting. I just reloaded my stream and realized I was like 5 minutes behind. Well, I mean, were you? We're here now. We're rocking. Yep. Intensity. I am not doing that. That's why I couldn't see my message in the stream chat thingy. Okay. I don't think it's an Ishmi, but it very well could be. Also didn't hear anything you said about my messages. Well, I was saying this collision thing is way more annoying than I expected. As soon as you start introducing physics into the mix, I imagine it does. Well, physics is the base of it. Yeah. It already has semi-realistic physics. Well, I mean, that's always good to hear. By that I mean I copied the formula out of my book and multiplied it by 10. There you go. That's how you fucking do it, eh? Like physics book for class. I mean, boom. If it works, it works. Okay, friends. We've made, I think, some good progress. If I take my directional light, actually, let's turn up the intensity here. It do not be doing anything. I would need to bake it again. Fuck. There are built-in check of colliding functions in Rayleigh. Whoever made this, there you fucking go. I just control F the sheet, a cheat sheet, and there's a whole section about it. I bet you're smashing your head against your desk right now, eh? Fuck, this was here this whole fucking time. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I get you. I get you, bro. So much. I'm reading this message to myself because truthfully I don't know that I understand, but oops, no worries, no worries. You've got this, bro. I believe in you. And now I need to limit the amount of balls somehow. That's what she said. Sounds like a good idea. That's how people break their GPUs. Nah, bro, it'd be my CPU that suffers. Because you're probably not using your GPU yet, are you? Okay, I'm gonna save. And now we're gonna go into get. Get. Into now. List. I am, but it's not very graphically intensive to draw 2D circles on an 800 by 800 canvas. I mean, it can be as soon as you start calculating physics and span that across, say, 10, 15 20, 50, 100 of these circles, right? Okay, friends, I am going to just do a commit here. Git commit -m preliminary lighting. Oh. Preliminary lighting. Shadow map. Spent a long time baking. Trees for some reason unaffected. To figure that shit out. Okay, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and when I come back, we're going to switch over to gameplay for a bit. And I am back. Everybody, we are going to switch over to games now. As I've been saying, can you save yet? I already did. In fact, I did like a super duper save. So we're going to switch over to a game scene. And go here. Bring up Divinity. And let's go to our music. Pause that. And now, what are we doing? We are going to go to here. Let's change our I think we're almost done with Divinity. Skaz, welcome in. Jesus Christ, spam. I mean, Skaz, you're just dropping in, my friend. So, you gotta remember to do your offering. Everybody's gotta know how cool you are. And also just letting you know that you are in Bird's Nest. Nope, I'm not doing Vulcan. It's way too complicated for the current scope. You could do Vulcan if you wanted to. Okay, so what the fuck was happening again? Get up, I guess. Holistic Rodney, can I talk to you? No. Examine. Mysterious stranger. There's nothing I can do with that guy. I could, but I won't. This is gonna sound like a really stupid question. How do you do italics on Twitch chat? Can I let him out of the cage? No. Okay, well, that's fine then. Oh, wow, I'll definitely take that. And this grenade? Why are there so many grenades in these baskets down here? You do slash me, and it makes the message italic. Kind of like, oh. Interesting. I had no idea. Boy. Angel, are you stoked for your haircut? Let's just go to that waypoint shrine. Which one is this? Phantom Forest Swamp. Dude, I'm so excited. I haven't had one since I think the summer. I have not had a haircut since like November-ish, maybe October. I do enjoy having my hair long, but Cloud thinks I look a little homeless like when I have my hair long like this. So, that might need to change at some point. Cloud has not cut her hair since I think the summer before our wedding. So it would be almost 2 years. Cloud is my wife. My partner's hair is almost as long as mine. Well, how long is your hair right now? From what I remember, it's like quite long. Oh yeah, the wedding part explains it. Yeah. Cloud is my wife. We've been married for about 1.5 years now. And massive shout out to Cloud, who, without her, I wouldn't be here right now. Down to my waist now. My saying goes, if my hair gets in my ass when I shower, it's time to cut it. Well, the thing is, like, when you cohabitate with someone who has long hair, it'll find its way into your ass somehow. Somehow, some way. We need to go pretty much directly north from this. Oh. Well, it's a Pokemon I have already in my main decks, but I don't have it in my alt decks. I am going to put some points into something on you. How much does this cost? 4 action points per attack. I could throw a point into Con. Just don't think that's really worth it. Pick a type. Is there anything that I can think about equipping that would be generally better? I could get 2 attacks in with one of these guys. Maybe. If I were to throw a point into it. But based on the numbers I'm seeing, it's not really worth it. Oh, I have shit I can identify, though. Blade status. Hacksaw Decapitator. Bro. What the fuck is this? Let's send that to Rod, because it sounds cool as shit. There we go. My partner has it to the middle of the back, and he's 5'10", and I'm 5'5". My hair right now goes down to like the middle of my neck. It's not horribly long. At one point in time, I had it go down to my shoulders when I first met Cloud, but it's not nearly like that anymore. You missed that one. Hold on. Yeah, my mother-in-law's hair, she never cut. It's past her... What the fuck? That's insane. Holy moly. And I don't mean that with any sense of like malice or hatred or anything like that, but that's a lot. You find her hair everywhere. It's probably like fucking spaghetti, isn't it? And do I get another one of these? Or like hard no? I don't want nasty deeds. Skills seems like it's not going to do anything for me right yet. But what I'll do is I will put a point in... I do dexterity.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, let's do Dex, I guess. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it's a fucking way to put it. She washes the towels of the house. Oh no. I also fixed acceleration out of procrastination now. I mean, boom. Done, right? I'd hardly call that procrastinating. You're just like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to go over here and do this. I do that all the time. I'm like, oh, wait, that setting shouldn't be flicked. And I just flick it. Looking at the title of the game, have y'all heard the original Sin of Computing? I might have refreshed my memory, and I'll let you know if I have or not. Ooh, wait a minute. That's a baddie. Hastened? Where are you? Whoa!
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
The precision skill book. A precision stance, not skill book. Can I dash all the way up there? No, I can't. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do one of these.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
And then let's go right here. Great work, Rodney. Keep up the good work. And then we are gonna throw down a what? An arrow. No. No. Fuck it. Let's do deadly spores. Will that hurt you? It did some damage. Not a lot, but it did some. Freezing failed. Bummer. Daryl, welcome in. It's the speech I think Stallman gave when he won a Turing Award about a very, very dangerous case that you could barely distinguish today. Okay. Okay. What case? An angel, of course. Gamba. Amazing. Oh, look at that. Massive win. Fuck, I'm done. This shit's stupid. I get it. I totally get it. Haunted failed. Bummer. If I were to move like right up next to you, buddy. Yeah, I can hit you. That's okay. Oh, fire heals him. Oh no. Right.
That ought to hurt.
I bet it fucking did. Didn't do a lot of damage. What's going on, buddy? Wow, that hurt. I'm off to work and lurk, of course. I will see you next time. Basically, the premise is, what if the original compiler, maybe the compiler that compiled GCC or an assembler or assembly, had a backdoor and passed it into its child programs? If somebody did that and it went unnoticed, then maybe more infrastructure was built on top of that compiler. Maybe another programming language or an operating system. It could be basically undetectable, and that's the original sin of computing. If somebody made that in the 90s or 80s, we wouldn't know today. Fair? Or would notice too late. That's the horror of it. Oh yeah, if it's a thing. If it's a thing, then somebody finds it. What are we gonna do? If it underpins all of technology, we can't just rewrite the internet.
Back on my feet. I needed that.
Well, we can. How does one offer oneself to the bird gods?
I feel better.
Well, there's one bird god. It's monotheism. But there's a 1-point channel point redeem.
As good as a new penny.
And there we go. Skaz coming in with the very first offering. Skaz, thank you. I extend my thanks, but more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Yeah, imagine something a nice speech like usually at a Turing Award. You hear that? Yeah. What is it? Oh, yes. By the way, there's like possibility of like impending doom for all technology. It's like possible, but how would we know? No. No. I'm at 483 and I'm taking a pause for now. I'm gonna continue here in a little bit. Okay. You have gotten to the point in this show where I wanted to see your primary reactions. Oh my lord. Okay, let's get a rain down here, please. Thank you. This game loves trap. It'll just chuck a landmine down somewhere for no fucking reason and be like, yeah, there we go. Trap.
Sweet relief. Sweet relief.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
It does sometimes keep me awake. But for this kind of thing, I'm like, you know what? Like, if it happens, it happens. It would be catastrophic. But there are many things in the world that are like that. And if we stress ourselves about those things all the time, no one's gonna have a good time. Is it something that we should be considerate of? Yeah, probably. Is it within the individual's power to do something about it? No. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is a trap of some kind. Well, before we... Oh, shit. Can I take Bear Daughter and just attack this totem, please? Examine it. Attack. Okay, so Rodney, can you take this and just throw that there? Okay, now what about, like... Let's take this. And if we were to throw that... Let's throw that here. Yeah, so no, that's not gonna happen. What we're gonna do instead, my good friend Rodney, is we're gonna go down here, take this teleporter pyramid, and... What the fuck? Oh my god. We're gonna do this with teleporter pyramids. It seems to be the way to go. There's probably pretty big loot in here, but honestly, I'm not sure I can handle that right now. Yep. Yep. That's right. Like, do you have the other one? No, you don't. Who does? You do. Harold, welcome in, my friend. How are you today? Oh, that's nice. Let's equip that. Send this over to, I don't know. Equip that love grenade. If I look in here, there's nothing. So, what we are gonna do is we're going to... Anyways, back to sea. Good stuff. Fantastic. How about you? I'm doing really well. We had an amazing subathon at the end of last week. And, I'm feeling very charged after that, if that makes sense. I'm definitely doing this puzzle way different than the developers intended.
Oh.
But you know what that is. Look at that. It don't matter no more. Okay, so now we can look at these. Money. E. medium perception. Let's have you drink that. How long left to be able to sign up to play test of your game? So far I have no plans to close that off. I will at some point, obviously, but as it stands, I don't have plans. No limit so far. And to be clear, those are like closed playtests where we'll get in a call and like yap with one another. It's not like, okay, you gotta build the game, go away, have fun. It's like, okay. Oh.
You want to see? No. Your Auntie Cece. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat with a single biddy. Oh my word. Is this a peace offering? In which case there was no need. You're welcome here. Auntie Cece. Well, welcome in, Auntie Cece. Oh, yeah, it is a one-on-one with Bird. Cece, how did you find me today? Pizza party? Oh, good shit. Good shit. I'll manually check you in, but if you're in any other Discord servers, please go ahead and figure those out. There, just using the check-in, but otherwise I've got you covered. I can't see sharp. Ah! Funny! One-on-one with Burb, indeed. Is chicken a verb? Like chicken lady or like chicken? Cece, we're doing really well. We just recently switched over to playing some games. Before that, we were doing some game development, which is what I usually stream.
I can't feel my
Oh.
legs.
Oh, okay. Sure. Chicken. Chickens are indeed birds. Where are we? What's going to be happening here? Wait a minute. Source Temple Entry. Not right here? No. It's right here. Oh, who the fuck are you? Oi, 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 oi. Let's, fix that up, hey? No! Ah, we were just a touch too slow on that. Okay, well, we're gonna heal everyone else up.
To drown my sorrows with ale.
In this case, I'm a faithful Burb God follower, since my custom emotes are chickens. There you go. I'd love to find a way to have other people be able to add the offering channel point redeemed to their streams and have it somehow impact my own. Let's do these, a resurrect scroll on you.
Sweet relief.
There we go. Everyone's full health again. But let's get some gear repairs going in, because it's looking like whatever we're going to be up against here, don't fuck around. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I'm putting my little Raylib thing on GitHub. There you go. Have fun. I love that. I gotta go. Have fun. Of course, all hail the bird god. Thank you for being here. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Clear all of our shit, because Lord knows we're gonna need it. And if it breaks partway through this next fight, that would be pretty disastrous. Whoa, that was really weird. Now, Rodney. How is it that this one-handed thing does more damage than what we've got right now? I won't say no, but... Oh, wait. Well, I mean, fine, we'll equip that. I'm gonna throw a shield in our other hand. Oh, buddy. Yourself a heal up to full.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
I have 2 commits called init right now. Yeah, and then the GitHub init is just like fucking crazy town. Yeah, I get that. You know what? I want to try to do a little bit of crafting. I think I can, but... Right. Because what I think that we can do is we can take, like, for instance... Like... I don't know, what's a decent bow that we're not using? Or rather, what's like decent robes or something? No. That ain't bad. Silver amulet. Can I identify that? When can you do the whole Poke stuff again? How do you mean? Every 15 minutes or so they spawn a Pokemon. I saw one of those nightmare things in here a minute ago. There it is. Nothing. What if we did like boots in one of these? Nope. Okay. What if we did one of these shadow things that I saw right here? Experiment. Recipes. Objects. No. Improved club? No. Improved staff. Well. Sure. Let's do one. Now, latest at it. Let's that over to Jahan, I guess. I really don't know how this works. Recipes. Potential combinations. Well. Ooh. Need more crafting ability. Well, I don't have that. Arrows. Yeah, let's do this. Steam, cloud, arrowhead. We can do that. Potions. Fuck it, let's do a improved staff. And let's see, we just did a bunch of crafting. Latest added. Where would that be? No, let's sort by type. Excellent robes. Okay. This was a wand that we don't need at all. Robin crafting. Let's look at our recipes. Arrows, food, not gonna work. Potential combinations. I have no need for that. Hey, you can probably not do any crafting, I imagine. Yeah, I don't have any anti-potion bottles. Of course I don't. Dave! Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you very greatly. What is this? Nope. Stone door. That looks very, very fucking scary. Ah, the lock level's 99, so that's not gonna work. I'm seeing a letter here.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm not really understanding. Okay, well, let's just go this way and see where it takes us. What is this? Pull the lever.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Okay. I mustn't have used it correctly. So this one has a... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I need
Oh, gotta say, traps in this game are super annoying. But everybody's healed up again. The traps would be considerably more annoying if it was like Baldur's Gate, and you just couldn't cast spells on loop when you're out of combat. Jesus. Brother. Just when I thought I'd had enough.
I needed that.
Back from ads.
That's
Thanks
a
for
fish.
sticking around.
That's a sword. This is a what? Person?
Bless the seven, I am restored.
I would think that's it. And now, what happens if I do this?
I must have used it correctly.
Okay, let's sort by latest added. Let's throw like some fish. 1, 2, no. Why can't I throw fish on top of this thing? Fish. More fish. Or not. I don't think I'm doing it right. Well, I could teleport a pyramid through him. I'm not sure if that's wise. But it might be our only option. So, Rodney. Please. Sort by type. This guy. Chuck it over. It's not a spot we can throw. Right? Nope. And now everybody, go over there. What just happened? I'm confused. Can't reach. That's weird. Guess I need to figure out this puzzle. Which is a problem, because I'm shit at puzzles. I might just look this up. God, some people are assholes. I understand. Oh, hold on. Something rune. This is a diamond. Oh no, I know. Don't worry. I took no flame from that.
I mustn't have used it correctly. Treasure!
Not treasure. It was literally in your bag right before. Okay, let's do a quick save here. Now we're gonna run over this way. I just don't understand why the fuck people are so are homophobic or transphobic, but oh well. There are people in this world who don't like things, and those things they don't like, they try to pin on other people that have nothing to do with it. And I imagine in a lot of these cases, it's people unhappy with themselves, or unhappy that minorities are finding happiness of their own. I am a firm believer of, look, I'm gonna do me, you do you. Don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you.
A stitch in time!
To be clear, don't fuck with me, I probably won't fuck with you anyway.
A stitch in time, my friends?
Jesus fucking Christ. Once again, with the traps. Thank you.
What a deluge!
A stitch in time, my friends?
Okay. That is a death knight. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Robin and separate you.
Death Knight's Bane!
Ay, 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 ay! No! Stop, please! Okay. Okay. These guys are a friggin' pain. Precision stance. Oh, please. Miss!
I needed that.
Okay, we're gonna do a good ol' cloak and dagger. Bring me back over this way.
Trying to disappear.
Now let's give yourself a heal as well. And now you. What are you gonna do? Let's do a air elemental right there. I don't want to get too much into it because I don't get riled up over some stupid arguments. So he gave, so I'll just head out for a bit. Might go sleep. My friend, have an amazing day. Have an amazing night, whatever it is. I apologize that you had a shitty interaction with somebody. Try not to let it ruin your day. Don't dwell on it.
Comrades, we are exalted above all others.
Nice. Knocked down is pretty big. Yeah, boy. Another one of those in. Oi, 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 oi. Let's wait for those to go away. Goes up.
Thank the gods we've learned to handle this ore properly.
What, you don't fancy dying a slow, toxic death?
Ship that latest added. Where did that shit go? I just had some unidentified stuff that I picked up. Fine. Okay. This. Now, which way do you look? Both ways, it would seem. Yeah, there's two of them. So, what I'm wondering is, can we, say, take you? Let's do like a teleport. No, we can't from here. Let's go up here. And let's do like a teleport. One of you guys. Let's throw you down like... That was probably a mistake. And now take you. Let's teleport you back over here again.
Light as a feather.
Okay. And now we're going to take Robin again. This ain't great, admittedly. Like, this really ain't good. But what we're going to do is we're going to take you. And let's put you right there. And then we're going to take Jahan. You can almost teleport again. Dave, it was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the sub earlier. Have an amazing day. Okay. So I think we basically figured that one out. Let's do this real quick. Oi! Uh-oh.
Intruder spied.
What intruder spied? Heal everybody up once again. Okay, now let's do a quick save. And let's take Robin. We can't pick this lock. Why not? Well, it is level 99. That would be part of the problem. Boy, why did we get set on fire? I don't like that.
Into the fray once more.
Everybody is max level again. No, max level, max health, rather. Okay. Robin, please go disarm this trap. Fucking hell, bro. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Another one. Robin needs healing. Still poor. Yeah, I don't know how I'm doing right now.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I'm okay. I'm a little ways off from my next upgrade. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Silly me. Thinking it was so easy as to simply press a button. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. That opened that door, I think. So what we need to do now is we have who, where? We're gonna take Rodney. Let's separate you from the group for a second and put you down right here. Now everybody else. I think. Go here. Do a quick save. Oh my fucking god, bro. Jesus. Hello. Rain. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Okay, I don't like that.
Oh,
I needed that.
back on my feet again.
All that healing.
Into the fray once more. I feel better already.
Do a little save here. No. No, 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 no. Don't fucking attack it. Let's do a save. And now can I teleport this guy onto this? No, I can't. So... if I did this, for instance... yeah, no. Not gonna work. I am a little lost. Say the least. Teleport. You're just out of teleport range. Go back this way. Thank you. Let's remove you from the premises. Throw you down right over... here.
I must focus.
It's not going to get rid of this, unfortunately. Or so it seems. What is that? God. What if I take you? Let's take something heavy from your inventory and throw it like right there. That work? Didn't work. If I were to take Rodney, for instance, and try moving him over here. Yeah, that door goes up, so he needs to be over there. Is it maybe that let's do a quick save here. Is it maybe that I do this? I'll take you and put you on... No, it's not that. I am confused. Because there's a button here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I see something.
Ads
If
are
I try
starting.
this, I'm
Thanks for
probably
your
just gonna
patience.
fucking explode. Yeah. Surely there's like a something I can use, right? And it gave me teleportation scrolls, which really can only mean one thing. And that is, I need to teleport something onto this. Or so it would seem. If I were to take Jahan, and let's say we take this, put it right down there. Oh, Click. Done. That's that.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Cool. I think. Let's take Robin and disarm this, please.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
No. Okay. Robin, please come here. And if we regroup, is there a way for us to get over here? There is. I started watching One Piece again, and Whitebeard is pissed. Oh, yeah. That man is gonna die. Ooh. What's his bucket? The guy that, betrayed him? Oh my god. We're fucked. We're so fucked. It's GG's. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into our inventory. And Rodney, please. You do not have the scroll I'm looking for. You're invulnerable, but you are not. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to go like this.
Chaos grips my hands today.
That's pretty much all we can do in that regard. You are feared, so you're running away. Delightful. Sort by type. You have a resurrection scroll? No. Delightful. Okay. Let's go here. Death Knight Bane. I'm gonna do it on this guy. And then we're gonna go here and do a charm on you, please. Charmed, big W. And let's try to get a stun here. Stunned, very big. Invulnerable, amazing. Do you really not have a resurrection scroll? Are we that boned? You cannot use Death Knight Bane for another few turns. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to cripple you.
Hobbling assault.
Yeah. Big. And now you are going to also use Death Knight Bane. Why can't you? Oh, because you already did. Okay. Freezing failed, and it did, like, no damage. Fuck. Freezing failed. Oh, no. Jaeon's dead.
I can see the white light.
Jaeon is dead. And I don't have what I need. So yeah, I'm feeling very fucking pooched right now, so to speak. Okay. Now, please tell me you have some of these scrolls. Yeah, you do. Has to skill. Robin. Let's bring you back up over here. Huge. And now, please, your turn to use Death Knight Bane on this guy. Then let's do a power stance. And we're gonna do a ricochet right there. Okay. Big damage all around. Now, for you. This is important. This is really important. That'll take 4 action points. And I super need heals. Let's just do this. We are going to do a resurrect. Jaehan, let's bring you way the frick back over here.
7 resuscitate my fallen comrade.
And now let's do a... I don't have enough action points for that, so we're just going to do a regular one of these guys. Put you down right here, and he's going to get obliterated right away. But that's his point. He's there to take up a hit or two. Marineford all gone. Yeah, like you're done, Marineford, or okay, just whiff. That's okay, I guess. Hey, what are you doing? Oh my god. No, in general, all gone. Whitebeard is pissed. Yeah.
But a distant memory.
Okay, Rodney's taking a fucking beating again. Why are you invulnerable again? What's happening here? Oi, 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 oi. We're going to use a large healing potion. Back over here. Death Knight Bane.
Servant of chaos.
Well, you do frighten me a bit. I won't lie about that.
I aim
Fun. Can teach fuck off right about now. Ah. I love One Piece, and I love that you're watching One Piece. Cloud and I are going to be watching the new season of the live action later today. I'm so excited about that. I'm watching one... Hold on. As I'm watching One Piece right now, Leo is in the Marineford arc. CC, if you are later on than Marineford and you want to yap with me, send me a DM on Discord. One Piece is my favorite show. I'm caught up. Okay, so that was pretty brutal. Robin, you must have, like... You must have resurrect scrolls that you can redistribute around the party, eh? Yeah, you have so many. Split. Split.
Back on my feet again.
Send these to Jahan. Send these to... Oh! CC! Well, let me see if I can find your Discord. Well, I can help you out right here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? We're gonna start by repairing some of your shit. Okay, now you can do a little save here. Actually, wait. Not yet. Take that crossbow. Take that bow. Sort this by latest added. Identify. Ooh. Ooh. Let's send that to Rodney. Identify that. Okay, it's not quite as good as what I got. Actually, kind of crazy to me. Okay. Oh, but that's fucking crazy, is what that is. So we took out some Death Knights. Nice. Where do we go now? Let's just continue on our merry way. Where are the traps? Because I know they're incoming. And why is there a little light here? There's got to be something, right? No. There's nothing here, but we can go up this way. Are you guys caught up on the One Piece anime? I am. Leo is not. Leo is in the middle of the Marineford arc. No, 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 actually, we will not halt. But I'm caught up. If you want to yap about current One Piece, DM me on Discord.
Chaos grips my hands today.
No, dude. I really don't like that. I am not caught up on all the shows. Which shows do you mean? Because there are many. Make no mistake. Last one of these right here. Please and thank you. And we're gonna do one of these.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
Now, Robin, or Bear Daughter, rather. Let's do a Death Knight Bane on you. And let's do a Power Stance.
I can take you all with one shot. Just watch.
Oh God. Okay, that's big. Check the type. We are going to give you a medium healing potion. Okay. And big. Really big. Mm-hmm. Yes. This again. That's fine. He's gonna destroy the summon. Fine. Eat up your turn that way. And now, let's try our best to go like right there. Nice. And now, what we can do is we can do a whirlwind and hit all three of these guys.
7, aid me.
Well, not quite.
Look up! It's the last thing you'll ever see!
stun? Stun failed. What about now? Can we stun now? No. It does not work every time.
Eternal silence awaits you.
DeVries! I meant episodes. I only got to episode 100. I know what a fake anime. I hear from my boo all the time, and he doesn't actually say those words. But I told him I could finish season 1 of the live action, start the anime for a bit until I watch season 2. The anime is amazing. It's my favorite show of all time. I say that all the time here, especially as I've got Leo to start watching it.
Found it.
I think it's a brilliant story, to say the very least. Boom. We made it through another encounter. Barely, but we made it. DeVries, we are doing well. I hope you're doing well. W Leo. W frickin' Leo. And he's been flying through it. He's like about halfway through the show already.
I needed that.
So now we're gonna sort by latest added. You picked up a bunch of stuff. Identify. We'll send that over to Monster Kate. Welcome in. How are you doing? If Leo can lock in, so can I. I will try not to cry. You will. In a show that's 1,100 episodes long, you will cry. There are very, very sad moments. Leo just witnessed one. But very good show. Very, very good show. Oh my god. This to bear pattern. Cleaning break, so I figured I'd hop in some streams. Well, good shit. I'm thankful that you popped into here. Equip. I go like this one. I want to make sure the marching order makes sense. Because having Robin in the front has backfired twice. Guys, no, no, no. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, well, he's purple. We'll take that. Hastened. Oh, my word.
A fine stroke of luck.
Target acquired!
90%. That works. We're gonna go here, do a capitator right down here.
A victory crafted from rot and decay.
From drizzle to deluge.
Frozen. That's what we like to see. Oh, it's his turn again. Big things. I don't think we're gonna see the end today, but I think we're making very good progress. I'm at 487. I gotta be done today. I mean, that's your decision. Be done whenever you'd like. Heels going around again.
Into the fray once more.
Back on my feet again.
Okay.
On the mend.
No, no, no. Didn't like that. Come in. I wish I
Ads
could
are
just
starting.
fucking get
Thanks for
in
your
there.
patience.
I don't know how. Gotta get in that way. How? I don't know. Okay, let's do a save. Now we're gonna take Rodney and just march your way down this way. Oh shit. Pop my mic. Sorry, folks. No, we're gonna go back for a second, guys, actually. While we heal up Rodney. Not Rodney, Jahan. You suddenly got very low, and I don't know why, and I don't like it. Cornwall. He's going well. Right, he's going really well. I did something in the game today that I didn't feel super great about. Like, I didn't like the way that it turned out. But everyone was like, oh wow, that's looking pretty fucking dope. So I have mixed feelings about that. Obviously, I know that going with my gut is probably the better way to go. But we'll see what happens.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Are there more Death Knights here? Is that the stomping I heard? What the fuck? Okay. Everybody's full health again. Carlson coming in late today. I was wondering if you were gonna make it. You're gonna eat some tacos today? Why am I eating tacos? Like, doesn't sound like a bad idea, but I don't understand.
Careful now, that's a trap.
That is a trap. Don't fucking step on it, boys. Well, stepped on that one, didn't you? Fuck.
I run day 4. I like this.
God damn it. Okay, and your turn. He's standing up. Now what we're gonna do is we are going to do one of these. Survivor's Karma.
Thought my luck had run out.
Now let's try to get like a freezing arrow in. Give our people some time to just chill. Freezing arrow. Shoot. Right there. Freezing failed, but it did a lot of damage. Robin needs it more than me. You're now wet. And let's get a freeze in, please. No. Can I do a death punch? You are close enough for that. You are close enough for that. But I want to heal Jalen. It's Taco Tuesday. Tacos has never really been something I've craved. You may have changed that, but it is indeed Taco Tuesday. You're right. If I didn't already have dinner plans, I would consider it. What are your dinner plans? Cloud and I are making a chicken recipe. Something pretty simple. Uses garlic, ginger, green onions. You steam it. It's pretty nice.
Ruin to the power of 4!
Chicken can still be tacos too. It's true, but we won't be making chicken tacos, if that makes sense, you know? Okay, we are in a very rough state. Let's sort by type. And then I think I have a holy hand grenade, don't I? I guess I don't. What stance am I in? I'm not in any stance. We're gonna do a precision stance. And one of those. do another one. There we go. There we go. It was a little dicey.
Into the fray once more.
There is a place near me that does pretty good tacos. But if I didn't already have chicken that's been thawing in the fridge for a little while, I'd consider it.
As good as a new penny.
Yeah, you know.
As good as a new penny.
Maybe next week then. Perhaps. Perhaps. I don't know what I got going on next week. Identify. Neighbor resistance, shield specialist. That's Rodney. Huh. We're getting very close to another level up. Like very, very close. You can't just bust through that gate. Whatever's going on here is very noisy. Metal crate will have something to do with it, I'm almost certain. Oh. What? Why are we on fire? Why the fuck are we on fire? This is going to be done in a second here. Robin, you can top yourself up. Your heal has a very long cooldown. Okay, now please go disarm this trap. Do one of these and go. Meteor grenade. Fire arrowhead. Another one of these demons. I think we can manage that, no? One of these.
Blessed talisman, protect me.
And we can do another one of those. Shit. Can I make it all the way that way with a dash? No, I can't. I only have 2 more action points. What I can do is I can go there. And now I can dash to him. Oh. Sure, hasten yourself. See what I care. Oh. I don't care.
Alliance with air.
Boom. And oh, not where I meant to summon it, but that'll do. But we'll try again. There we go. Now you're stunned. That's going to be pretty big for us. Okay, done. We'll go again. Oh, it's many critical hits. Holy shit, that's 3 crits in a row. Why? What happened there? There we go. Oh my god, 4 crits? Okay, 4 crits in a row. That's probably the best I've ever done in this game. In just about anything. And now... Good. Rodney, finish the job. Huge. Okay, so let's do a heal on Rodney because he has been bleeding for quite some time. And then let's take you, you
Into the fray once more.
pick that up. Pick that up too. Don't get stunned. I see something. I see something I'm definitely going to want to look into. But first and foremost, let's take this and identify it. And let's give this, oh my god, 20% chance to set feared status for 2 turns. 25 for diseased and chilled. That's kind of cracked. Send that to Robin. And now, you leveled up? No, you didn't. Ahan did not. Robin did not. Rodney did not. Okay. Robin, look at your inventory. I think I actually want to give you a dagger now. I think I want to give you a dagger now because you have some scoundrel skills that you have not been using. Can I learn this? No. It's fine. It's fine. Save, because this chest looks a little sus. Examine. Lock level 20. Well, that kind of sucks. Bloody key. Chest. Sure, we'll take those. And now I saw something over here that I want to try. We're gonna this, nothing in there. And click this, nothing in there. Well, one small thing that we're probably not going to use. Start by type. We need to go to... Who has the... You do. I'm gonna throw one right there. Where are you going? Okay, fine. Use. Now let's go here. Oh. Earth resistance, Lore Master, stunned on contact. Let's send it over to Beardaughter. Sharp Mercy Giver, let's identify that as well. I have awoken, like a sugar cube, seeing the dawn of the tide for the second time. I don't understand. But you know what? Good for you. I'm glad you woke up. I don't understand many of the things that come out from your mouth. That's fine. We're gonna take this. We're gonna throw it back up here. And then we have one in our inventory that we can use. We are going to use this guy. Back up. Pick up.
Oh.
Well, shit. There's got to be a lever around here somewhere. Did I miss one down here? It would not appear so. Warning sign. Well, we kind of didn't look at that. Beware of what's before you.
What bed of church
Jesus. I imagine that's why.
On the mend! Oh. I feel better already.
Okay. Amazing. Now, there's a chest over here. Right there. Please look. Send that over to Beardaughter. Identify this. Maybe it's pretty good. It's not, but we'll send it to Beardaughter. Identify. These are pretty good. But I'm confused. When am I not, though? Jesus fucking Christ. This whole needing to stop and heal every 30 seconds thing, it's kind of annoying.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our guys, you, save, and now let's go over this way. Because who knows what's over here, rather. And she leveled up. Oh, she can get another talent. Two extra ability points to spend. Nice. It's gotta be Light Stepper. Maybe. Let's see. I have 6 action points available. Six action points available. Sort by type. Do I have any other skill books here that I can use? No, I already have this skill. Am I gonna regret doing these? Probably. Let's do that though. And then we're gonna do a point into Light Stepper. Daeons are very close to leveling up. We've got a filter on the type right now, so let's take a look at our bows and see which we can use. None of these are particularly appealing. Hello, pig.
The boar tries to grunt and squeal, but not a note high or low does it produce. Its entire body bespeaks an exasperated frustration at being unable to do so.
Your voice was stolen from you, wasn't it? Can you show me who did this?
He points towards the downward sloping path. Whoever robbed him of his voice might be close by indeed.
Okay. That looks like a cave, some kind, maybe. But, alas, my friends, I think it is time for me to raid out. Let's do a save. And let's, we're up an ending scene. Let's find somebody to send you over to. Of course, you as well, Mouse. You as well. Have an amazing day. Now hold on a moment. Now hold on a moment. I might send you guys to someone we all know and love. Wow, I put in a lurk and he gets off stream. I know. I know. It is. I have been going for 7 hours. It's time for me to get up and take care of life. Let's look here. How many times have I raided this individual recently? Not enough. Okay. Everybody, I'm gonna get some raid messages ready for you. There's a message that you can use if you are not